Hi everybody, welcome to you all to the home of Manchester United, Old Trafford, the theatre of dreams. Alan Smith's had plenty of dreams in his football career and a lot of reality as well. Alan alongside me, Martin Tyler.
Here is how
Manchester United have certainly improved defensively, and statistically they have the best defence in the league.
Well, defending is an art, and sometimes a forgotten one in this day and age, but this lot haven't forgotten it, that's for sure.
Number 23, Luke Shaw. Number 19,
Manchester United, I think they're a good side, you know. They played very well in that away victory against Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Yeah, they won 2-1, but I think they were better than that. Having said that, I think they'll probably just get a draw here.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal, and the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. West Ham United's lineup is this. And a look at the opposing side as well. It's pretty similar, Alan, isn't it?
It is. I hope we're not in for a snore fest here when there's not going to be many chances at either end.
Put into the middle. What a start to the game. That could have been the first goal.
Maybe it came too early, bit cold. The manager just trying to get his message across down there. They weren't far off taking the lead there. They're playing pretty well.
Rafael Varane. Fred. They've just lost the ball, United. Slipped through. Needs to stay cool now. In with a chance. Really hit well, but didn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Yeah, maybe a little sighter for him there.
Rafael Varane. Pogba. Fred. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo, a goal for Ronaldo! He followed his instincts, he followed the play in, and then he followed watching the ball into the net.
Yeah, a lesson for any schoolboy, just to make sure you follow shots in, that you're in that danger area.
Marvellous for Manchester United, they are in front.
goal for Manchester United. Number 7,
Reed.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Left the defenders trailing now, here's a chance. Manchester United get the advantage decision. United couldn't keep it. And Reed. And it's going to be his throw here. An example of excellent refereeing here. He delayed his punishment. He's going to show a card now. But he wanted that previous attack to at least find its natural conclusion.
Yeah, he is one of our more experienced refs, isn't he? And I like watching him go about his work, and showed his experience there.
Fredericks. Looking for a through ball. It's a good cross. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross. A chance for the equaliser. And there it is. What a turning point this could be in the game.
Well, just when it mattered, he kept his composure there and he's given his team hope.
Goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball, on the shot, for him to get a strong enough touch.
So away we go at 1-1. And it's Pogba. He went in well. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. That's a fine goal. I want to see it again. I bet you do too.
Well, because he's got a touch on it, the goalkeeper will be disappointed, and he was straight afterwards. I think he should have saved it.
Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. That's safely away. It's just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Here's Shaw. Fred. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got to... He's through! Real chance now. Well, he tried to place it and could hardly have placed it further from the goal.
I can only think that got a horrible bobble. You know, that was a shocker.
And Ronaldo. Bowen. Fred. Manchester United using the full width of the pitch now. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that. An easy one for the linesman. He was a good couple of yards.
They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. Sancho. Pogba. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Two oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. Bowen. Antonio. That's cut out. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. Really good game here. Two teams. Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Cut out the pass. Fred. Bowen.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Strong challenge. Pogba. Fernandes. Threading it through. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Bowen. What do you think about West Ham's next game?
They're playing Leicester City in their next match, and looking at them, there's little between the two sides.
Just couldn't keep it, West Ham. Pogba. Fred. Ronaldo. Shots on here. Manchester United work hard at their set pieces. They've got a corner now, and it could be an opportunity for them. It's short, the corner this time. Fred. And here's Paul Pogba. Can put them in front here, and he's done just that.
Oh, they've laid down a marker with that goal. Really good finish.
You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct. Well, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
West Ham are trailing here. And that's an advantage for West Ham. It's going to be a change for West Ham coming up. Excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes, and there is some backup for him in this position. Now this is an interesting attack. He's taken the ball out of play. There was no challenge on him. And they've got two players warmed up and ready to come on. It's going well for the home players and their supporters. The away players finding it hard in the match, and the fans now getting very frustrated. They think that there is some jiggery-pokery going on here.
Well, it's predictable, I suppose, but maybe even the home fans are a little bit unhappy. They want to see their team go for one or two more goals, but that might be a bit of a reckless thing to do now.
It's a very good interception. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Mark Noble. Building steadily here, keeping possession. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Well, we're in the last knockings of the game, but we're still on the edge of our seats here. It's that close. It's an excellent cross. That's safely away. Bruno Fernandes. They've become pass masters, really, this group, and it's a joy to watch.
It is wonderful to watch, but you don't want to pass for passing's sake, do you?
Ronaldo. Oh, that's a wonderful ball. Can they finish it? Well, they got away with it in the end. His teammates furious with him. And here we are with just 3 minutes remaining. Mark Noble.
Old Trafford, give a round of applause for today's man of the match.
Read that well with the interception. Maybe the chance to salvage something from this game. It's one back.
2 minutes.
Well read, timely defending. Final whistle, and Manchester United have won. Well, that sort of win is really satisfying because they've had to give body and soul to get it.
Yeah, it was a really close call.
It's a game, really, we don't have to sell for you. It's got such a fascinating history. You know the interest. We could have sold the stadium out, what, 5-6 times over, I reckon, because of the history of the rivalry here. Hopefully it lives up to the billing. Hi, everybody. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith, welcoming you to this big game today. And the game today, Leeds United versus Manchester United. The lineup for the home side. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. Paul Pogba starts. He was man of the match in his last game. And the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. Leeds United in good possession here, having worked hard to get the football back. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. It's Harrison. He's got support here. And the referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside. Well, these two players, perhaps we picked out as the likely candidates to keep a special eye on. Alan Smith.
I love watching this pair play. They haven't disappointed this season. They've been the most threatening players for me, for both their teams.
Maguire. Maguire. Sancho. Fred. Pogba. Shaw. Possession is the name of the game for this team. Won it back with an interception. Has to clear it. Rodrigo. He's got his shot off now. And here's a corner to come for Leeds. Swung in from the corner. Shot on! It is corner after corner. Corner swung in, cleared away by the defender. Cooper. Referee is pointed for a free kick here. Really whipped that in. Simple save for David De Gea. Rafael Varane. Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. Trying to get in behind just a little too eagerly then.
He could give the defender a yard, you know, and still get there. Defence squeezed. They knew they'd caught their man off.
To Harrison. And Phillips. It's Harrison. He's given it away. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Got the tackle in. Here's Phillips. Here's Roberts. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Just put Manchester United in perspective for us, Alan, really. The extra competition that they face in the search for trophies. They've won so many in the Premier League years.
Well, of course, and they've got their rivals across the city. Manchester City and all the other clubs too. But they are, at the end of the day, one of the richest clubs in the world still. So that's going to help them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford with the ball now. And it's out of play. Koch. On the move and able to cut out the pass. And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Here's a chance to whip it in. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. And here come Manchester United right at the start of the second half. Rashford. Fernandes. Working hard just to see. Must take the lead here. No, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick. I can't recall Cristiano Ronaldo being as quiet as he has been in this game.
Well, I think it's been a question of defences, or this defence on top. His head's dropped a little bit. It might be that they'll have to change him at some point.
Koch. Here's a chance to attack. And in he goes with the tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Well, this is the breakaway that's on now. If they can just pass the ball right, they've got numbers coming up at speed. Here's Roberts. And Phillips. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Rashford with the ball now. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Ronaldo, a goal for Ronaldo. Came close to goalkeeper, actually did get a touch on it, but I think it was a pretty good effort to do that much. Well beaten, really.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the keeper, Martin. He's looking at his defenders. Why was the lad given so much space?
Substitution for Leeds.
Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. Manchester United with the lead.
Number 4, Adam Forshaw.
It's Harrison.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Here's Shaw. And they're trying to dispossess him. Manchester United lose possession here. Maybe he'll cross it here. That danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture. Leeds United, they'll be facing Leicester City.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing Arsenal in the next match, and not much at all to split the two sides for me.
To Harrison. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Rashford. Shaw. Well, he's turned it on to the frame of the goal. Offside. That's an easy decision.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around.
Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Adam Forshaw. Home team ready to make a change. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Looking for a through ball. Rashford! Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Manchester United closing in on victory here.
Yeah, and they're being positive. They're actually trying to get another goal.
Ronaldo. Could he really wrap it up now? Brilliant defending. It saved a certain goal.
He was almost wheeling away to celebrate there.
Well, there are other options from the bench. Sure. Bruno Fernandes. Luke Ayling. Liam Cooper. Rashford. Now Paul Pogba. Threads it through. And he scores. Ruled out here, it was offside.
Well, the lad took it well, but quite rightly the linesman flag goes up.
A really vital moment so late in the game, Alan.
Well, it would have been vital, as we know, if it had stood, but looking at it, fair play to the linesman, he made the call, and I think he gets it right.
Well, the clock is ticking on, 2 minutes of play left. Adam Forshaw. 3 minutes, that's what's going to be played. Real chance.
Of 3 minutes.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, listen to the atmosphere in here. Fans doing their bit to spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something from this match. Bruno Fernandes. Final whistle, and Manchester United have won. It was really close, right up to the final whistle, but they've got across the finishing line with their noses just in front.
I'd be relieved about that, because the opposition pushed them all the way. It was a cracking contest.
Let's get a view on Cristiano Ronaldo's match here from Alan Smith.
Good performance from him, and I think that was probably...
Well, tension in the air here. It's got all the ingredients, hasn't it? And it's our main feature today on EA TV. Join us soon. Hi there, everybody. Arsenal are in Manchester today. This part of Manchester, Old Trafford, the home of United, of course. And we're happy to be here to bring you the action. Alan Smith.
Two adventurous attacking sides that are going to go toe-to-toe, head-to-head out there. Now, that's going to make for some really spellbinding football, I think, over the next 90 minutes.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. And the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Sad Kolasinac starts with Cedric Soares in the full-back positions. Thomas starts with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the park.
And the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward.
Saw the goal and went for it. Right from the kickoff. They look like scoring, they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal.
The service came from wide, and it created the chance that was taken.
They know what they're getting with their wide players in this team, and you can always make your runs with a lot of assurance.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. Arsenal have that goal. Oh. Bruno Fernandes. It really is shaping up to be a fantastic season. So much competition, particularly at the top.
Well, we haven't got to the halfway mark yet, but I do hope it continues in this fashion. So close.
Taking on the defenders. Neatly intercepted.
Can finish it off. So Arsenal get their corner.
Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner.
He's got his shot off now. The shot gets blocked. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
Guided through. Great stop by David De Gea.
Look for all the world as if he would be beaten there.
Arsenal have a corner.
Swung in from the corner.
Now Martin Odegaard. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. We can have another look at that very important match-leading goal. Rafael Varane. Fred.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent.
Granit Xhaka. Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
Just making sure that each pass is successful.
Shots on here. Simple save for David De Gea. Cristiano Ronaldo. Attack building for Manchester United. Ronaldo! It's level again. Manchester United have equalised.
They've shown a good reaction there, those players.
Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Xhaka.
Number 7, Cristiano
Aubameyang.
Ronaldo.
Fred. Sancho. In comes the challenge. No, it's offside when it looks as though they might be in to score. Pogba. Rashford. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. An Arsenal attack in a wide area. Odegaard. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Fred. Saw the pass coming and got there first. It's an excellent cross. And they get it away. It's a good place to win the ball here. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Cedric. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Sancho. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Good defensive clearance there.
The fourth official is
Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on. Aubameyang.
3 minutes of added time.
He's crafting the through pass. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. On the... Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Your view, Alan Smith, on Cristiano Ronaldo's... Well, the ball rolling again for the second half at Old Trafford. Now Martin Odegaard. Fernandes. Pogba. Pogba took his eye off the ball. Odegaard. Probing the pass. Space to try and hit it now. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed.
Some stop that, Martin, to keep his team level, but if this match continues in the same vein, it's only a matter of time for me before he is beaten.
Trying to get the ball in behind. Well, he's got support here. Proper tackle, that. And he bangs it away. Aubameyang. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Cleared away, well away from goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Cedric Suarez. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United, and they'll be facing Aston Villa away from home.
Yeah. It's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Well, we're going to get substitutions from both camps now at the same time. Odegaard. Into the attacking third. In quickly. Fernandes. Alan, what about Arsenal's next game?
They're playing Leicester City in their next match. And the two managers have summed it up. I think there's not going to be much between them.
Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Shaw. Ronaldo. Shots on here to put them in front. Oh, they've scored! And that is against the balance of the match. Bit of smash and grab in this. A quick move, catching the opposition out. Lack of concentration really on their part, but a fine goal. Well, he got to the position of maximum opportunity. It was an impossible opportunity to squander.
Yeah, we often say it was an easy chance, but you have got to be there. And this lad has got the knack of doing that.
And Arsenal, having picked themselves up, they've gone behind. Now Martin Odegaard. Aubameyang.
And here they are on the attack. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
They're getting numbers forward quickly.
Real chance.
On to Ronaldo.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Out of play for a throw.
It's going to go right to the wire here with this one-goal lead. And the supporters, well, they've upped their game, there's no question about that. Just listen to them.
Yeah, they've been brilliant, but it's been a close game, and you wouldn't put it past the visitors to nick a goal back.
Interception here.
Good work to stop the opposition, but he's got to clear it now. Still 2-1, time ticking away, not quite set in stone.
The shot's on! A goal for Manchester United. Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game.
3 minutes left of the 90-minute match. On to Ronaldo.
Lovely, incisive pass. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left its foot.
Now Martin Odegaard. Thomas. And the referee has given the free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. Well,
BT Sport. It's in the game.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the city of Birmingham, to the football ground of Aston Villa, Villa Park. And Alan Smith, who knows these parts of the world very well indeed, is smiling away, delighted to be here. And here we've got for you today Aston Villa versus Manchester United. The lineup for the home side. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. Cristiano Ronaldo plays together with Marcus Rashford. In comes the challenge. Clever thought with the pass, but the execution was not good. Manchester United have certainly improved defensively, and statistically they have the best defence in the league.
No, I think the home side will have to produce something special to break through this.
Lovely, incisive pass. Oh, fantastic goal. Flag up for offside. It's not going to count.
Well, really good organisation from the defence, and it was offside looking at it.
Well, we can see it again, Alan.
Well, it's so difficult, these decisions by the assistants, but I think he's got that one right. Well played.
Rafael Varane. Sancho. Fred. Pogba. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Rashford with the ball now. Bruno Fernandes. Now Paul Pogba. Well, they keep moving the ball here. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? It goes out wide again. Manchester United with the ball again. Shaw. Bertrand Traoré. That's very good defending, and the player had nowhere to go. McGinn. Maguire. Shaw. Pogba. Sancho. And Ronaldo. And he can take possession in his own half. Opportunity in a wider area. Oh, time to get the cross now. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that.
They've had to do a lot of defending, this team, over the last, 10-15 minutes, but on the front foot, they could go ahead here.
Here comes the corner. Cleared away by the defender. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Now Bertrand Traoré. That's cut out. Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out. Pogba. Here's Danny Ings. Striding forward. A real opening for him. It's Villa's corner. He's put in the corner. He's gone in with the header, but the ball nowhere near going into the net.
I think it's come off the top of his head, that one.
This could be it. Saw the goal and went for it. So close, the post. No nonsense defending from him. Morgan Sanson. I think the cross is on.
So close to taking the lead there, but the woodwork denying them. Just got to keep playing the way they are. Playing some good stuff at the moment.
Pogba. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. A chance to break away now on the counter. Come away with the ball cleanly, great tackle. Gets his cross in. Cleared away, well away from goal. Sanson. Now Target. Shot on! Simple save for David De Gea. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Strong defensive performance from the visitors, as you'd expect. Half-time.
Yep, goalless, and I just wonder whether we will see that net bulging at either end in the second half.
Lovely, incisive pass. Oh, fantastic goal. Flag up. And setting the ball rolling for the second half, Manchester United. Now Marcus Rashford. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Ronaldo. Here's Paul. He can put them in front. A long way out, but in the end, a long way off the target.
Yeah, and you're going to do well to beat the keeper with that kind of effort. The manager just hoping that that miss is not going to come back to haunt them. They are creating chances, but that was a costly miss.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed. Put in from the wide area. Good defensive clearance there. Throw in here. Morgan Sanson. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Defended well. Aston Villa going to make a change here. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Aston Villa, they'll be facing Burnley.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Opportunity in a wider area. Quick into the tackle. And the result is going to be a throw. He's going to make a change now. Sancho. What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
They're playing Leicester City in their next match, and it's got the look of an extremely tight game.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Guided through. Great stop by David De Gea.
Look for all the world as if he would be beaten there.
Corner for Aston Villa. Corner swung in. Oh, he's got it off the line. That's amazing defending.
Oh, that's what defenders are for when the goalkeeper's beaten, and he was there.
Time to get the ball in. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that would put them in the lead.
Corner played in.
"20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Cash. Well, that'll be a throw. McGinn. Spaced across the ball now.
Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now.
Pogba. Rashford.
Getting at the opposition now, Manchester United. Rashford. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Good deep cross towards the far post. Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that effort.
Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left.
Maguire.
Fred. Building steadily here, keeping possession.
Must take the lead here.
That is a fantastic goal. No goal. Flag up.
Well, that assistant there, he was certain the flag went up straight away.
That's a huge call at this time of the game, Alan.
Oh, isn't it just? And it was so close. Looking at it, well, I think he's just about got it right, the assistant.
If a goal comes now, as we go into the last 5 minutes, it's surely going to be the decisive one. Manchester United looking for a piece of magic that might put them in front, that would open this game up, that's been locked to level.
Lovely ball from Ronaldo.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
Could be the winner. He has scored. Well, a certain amount of relief, I think, from the players as well as the fans. A lot of times they've come close. It looked like it was going to be one of those days, but now they lead eventually 1-0.
Manchester United have scored so late in the game, you're tempted to say again.
Yeah, they have got a history of this. We should have expected it.
Let's have another peek at that goal. Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. think that could be decisive.
And the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. McGinn, one more opportunity to get an equaliser. And shoots! Shot blocked here. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. Brilliant work at the back. That's what's got them the result here by some defending of the class that we don't always praise, do we? Perhaps we see it more often than we recognise, but that was absolutely splendid today. Thou shalt not pass was the attitude, and they didn't pass.
No, they didn't, and I think a lot of work has gone into that kind of efficiency on the training ground. The manager has clearly worked with that defensive unit, and
Well, we're at Leicester today, as we say. A very warm welcome to you to the King Power Stadium. Alongside me is Alan Smith. Coming up for you, Leicester City versus Manchester United. Two changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Jamie Vardy is the lone striker today. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. And the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. Ndidi. And it's going to be a goal kick. Well, there's no doubt about the impact that Cristiano Ronaldo has made in his career.
He really has enjoyed this competition, scored a lot of goals.
Tielemans. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Tielemans. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Here comes the corner.
The defenders managed to get in the way there.
Another corner. In goes the corner. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Maguire. Vardy. Tielemans. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Pogba. Guided through. Well, that's not a problem for the defender. He can deal with it easily. Fernandes. Tielemans. Now Marcus Rashford. Good work, really, to read the intent. Must take the lead here! That's a good block. Well, the kind of save
that you make. So close. Rashford.
That's a very good tackle, but it's led to a corner.
Shots on here.
And that shot's blocked very quickly.
Well, how defensive have they become at the moment? Just sitting in their own half and letting the opposition pass the ball around in front of them. Maybe they feel they're not going to be hurt. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means.
Ndidi. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming.
Fred.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. This with a chance to go into the lead now. And Rashford showing here, he's not just a flash in the pan, he's a crash in the box.
Well, they all count the same, but he won't ever get an easier one.
No, I don't think so. That he was there, right place, right time.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal.
He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but these players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
Marvellous for Manchester United, they are in front. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
And here's the shot.
Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early though.
Here they are, the Manchester United fans, hoping that this is a prelude for better things. They have got the lead, they haven't been at their very best, but of course they're capable of upping a gear. Fred. Pogba. Shaw. Onto the attack now.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Well, there's still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes.
Break quickly when they get possession.
Pogba. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Yeah, it was a good first 45 minutes from the lad. Got the ball rolling with that goal, and he's been central to most of the good things his team has done.
Been looking good for Manchester United in the first half at least. We'll see what they do in the second half now. Fred.
Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
He could cross it from here. Ndidi. Tielemans.
Trying to get the ball in behind. Well, in it goes. And they get it away.
Crisp defending there. Tielemans.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Now Marcus Rashford.
What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
They're playing Southampton in the next match, and I think 1 goal's going to decide it.
Not too much time for extra touches here.
It's Leicester City who are going to make the substitution. Shots on here. And a corner given by the referee. Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute.
Corner's taken. Good defensive clearance there.
Excellent interception. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Cut out the pass.
He's overhit it, really. There was a chance to get a player in then.
They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them.
Bertrand. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross.
Fred. And he could get away here.
They can't stop him.
Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon.
An easy one for the linesman. He was a good couple of yards.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Ndidi. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. And the opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. Well, they've got a lead to hang on to, the away team here, and they're trying to do it, I think, by running down the clock whenever possible, and you can tell the home fans are frustrated with their team.
He's got his shot off now. Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his, and he's made sure he's protected it. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. He could cross it now.
Fred. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes.
Guiding it through the defenders.
He's got it away. United's corner. It is going to be a change here, and it looks like a strategic one.
Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle. This might be it! Cristiano Ronaldo!
And it's put in by Cristiano Ronaldo. He took it on, and that showed a bit of courage, but he was rewarded for his bravery with the perfect volley.
Well, sometimes they can fly into Rose Ed, but that one, back of the net. Well done, son.
Restarting at 2-0.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 7.
Ndidi.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And Evans. Johnny Evans.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. Crafting the through pass. Rashford with the ball now. Ronaldo. Delightful touch to score the goal. Came close to goalkeeper, actually did get a touch on it, but I think it was a pretty good effort to do that much. Well beaten, really.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the keeper, Martin. He's looking at his defenders. Why was the lad given so much space? Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
Little surprising that it is as one-sided as this late in the game, but the team leading deserve the margin of what's going to be a very comfortable victory. Trying to slip it through. It's beautifully timed, the run from Ronaldo. And he's flagged offside. Manchester United want to make a change now.
The
3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time.
Minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
There's some potential in this move. Oh, chance! It's offside. Looking to supply Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. Well, it turned out to be a different kind of game to the one perhaps we set up for you at the beginning. Very one-sided.
Yeah, you end up feeling a bit disappointed as a neutral because we didn't really get a contest, but the winning team won't be disappointed at all. Played well.
Well, Cristiano Ronaldo, your thoughts on his performance today, Alan?
Well, it was a pleasure to watch him out there today. He is a man at the top of his trade at the moment. A couple of goals to add to his growing tally.
The cameras love him, he loves the cameras. Cristiano Ronaldo, of course, he's now the top scorer in the league. Wonderful even by his high standards. Here he goes again, and it's live. Hi everybody, welcome to you all to the home of Manchester United, Old Trafford, the theatre of dreams. Alan Smith's had plenty of dreams in his football career and a lot of reality as well. Alan alongside me, Martin Tyler.
Manchester United.
Today's game, Manchester United, and they face Southampton.
Number 5, Raphael Varane. Number 12, Harry Maguire. Number 23, Luke Shaw. Number 19, Fred. Number 6, Paul Pogba. And number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal, and the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes, Fred. Ronaldo. Pogba. Rashford. Now Pogba. We've got a corner here, that could pose some problems. The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for...
Fred!
ahead.
Corner for Manchester United. Ronaldo
Must take the lead here.
now Paul Pogba.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. It's another game for a great player, and he takes everyone very seriously, wants to do his best, wants to get goals, Cristiano Ronaldo.
4 goals in his last 3 games. Really does look a class act at the moment.
It's short, the corner this time. Ronaldo.
He's got to clear it now.
Redmond. Long. Armstrong. Whipped in from the wide area. Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement.
He's got his shot off now.
Manchester United, they'll be looking for another win. They played so well last time out. It was an away victory against Leicester City.
Should be buoyant after that 3-0 win, but probably a draw for them here.
Poor on the ball.
The pass threaded through. That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Fernandes. Pogba. Shane Long. It's Long. Certainly wanting
An incisive pass. Real chance.
Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up. Fernandes. Stevens. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. What a good tackle that was. Very well timed. Bruno Fernandes. United trying to get down to their game, to business as usual. And now he's looking for some support. Tackle goes in. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Pogba.
Probing pass.
Time to get the ball in.
Bruno Fernandes.
Strong, powerful clearance. Sancho. Fred. Credit to both players. The intent was good from the passer with the through ball. The perception was great by the defender. El Yunusi. James Ward-Prowse. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Just working away to try and find an opening. Assistant looking very confident about that one. He flagged, the referee gave the offside. Armstrong. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes.
Cleared away by the defender.
Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. El Yunusi. Well, that is half-time. And the score is 0-0 here. Your view, Alan Smith, on Cristiano Ronaldo's first half?
Yeah, it was hard work for him in that first half. You could see him putting in a shift, but not much went right, and he'll hope to improve in this second period.
Well, the ball rolling again for the second half at Old Trafford. El-Yunusi. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Excellent vision. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Armstrong. Southampton ready to make an alteration here. Armstrong. El-Yunusi. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Cavani. With Ronaldo. In quickly. He's got it away. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Well, that counter-attack didn't work, and they might be counter-attacked themselves now. Fred. That's a great interception. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Cavani. Cristiano Ronaldo probing the pass. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Armstrong trying to get the ball in behind. You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick. Just looking at the tactics of this match, maybe this substitution will hold the key. Pogba. Fernandez. Cavani. Oh, time to get the cross now. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Read the play well. So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Southampton coming off the pitch.
It is going to be a change here, and it looks like a strategic one. Cavani. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Stevens. Going to be a change for Southampton. A sub's going to come on. This is good work in a wider area from Southampton. And there was danger, but he's cleared it.
United fans doing all they possibly can to spur their team on to a winner.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Fred. Oh, it's still goalless here, not much time left. What about their next game, Alan?
Well, Manchester United go up against Chelsea. They fought pretty hard, but haven't hit top gear, so I think they'd be fairly pleased if this finishes level.
Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. That's safely away. 5 more minutes here. Clever ball. Lovely pass from Cavani. Well, he has cleared the danger. It's time for some fresh legs here.
Paul Pogba.
Fred. He's not let his concentration dip late into this game with that interception. Keeps his team very much in the game. The score's still level.
The referee has indicated
Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it. Routine for the keeper. And there it is. It's ended level as the final whistle goes. Well, they've ended up with a... Our main feature today on EA TV, two great clubs. It's coming up for you live. Hi there, everybody. We're at Stamford Bridge today, we being myself, Martin Tyler, and Alan Smith, of course, alongside me. When Chelsea host Manchester United, well, this part of London comes to a halt.
It does. Both managers have been quite vocal in the media beforehand. I think there's a bit of needle, actually, between the two characters and between the two sets of players as well. It should be quite feisty.
Here's the Chelsea lineup. Antonio Rudiger plays with Thiago Silva as the centre-backs, and three more, all attackers, to round off the team. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal, Paul Pogba starts. He was man of the match in his last game. Edinson Cavani is the main striker today. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Cavani could make a chance with this tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance, poor effort. Easy save.
Yeah, you can see the manager. He's livid with his man for spurning what was a great chance.
A side with a wonderful home record, but matched really by the team with the best away record. Should be a very intriguing contest here. Can't wait.
I don't want to put the mockers on it, but I think we're going to see quite a few goals out here today.
Every time Manchester United play, they're expected to win. That puts on its own pressure. And they won't underestimate They never underestimate their opposition. Maguire. Fernandes. Rashford.
Room now out on the wing. Pulls it back now. Well, it's actually hit the frame of the goal, but how he hasn't scored from there with such power.
Just didn't seem to be concentrating enough, maybe took his eye off the ball.
Mateo Kovacic. That's Piliqueta. Kovacic.
Kovacic lost the ball.
Shaw. Pogba. Fernandes.
Cavani. And it could be for He's had a go here. Goal. Manchester United open the scoring here.
They'd been doing all of the pushing. What a good finish.
Well, they all count the same, but he won't ever get an easier one.
No, I don't think so. That he was there, right place, right time.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken. It's Manchester United in the lead. Mateo Kovacic, Thiago Silva, Romelu Lukaku, Ziyech. Sancho. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Ziyech. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes.
He's through.
It's a good place to win the ball here.
Good defensive clearance there.
Ziyech.
Poor attempt at a pass, really.
That's been Piliqueta.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
He can lay it off to the supporting player.
Whipped in from the wide area. And they get it away.
Just trying to catch the player in possession. Something on now. Ziyech.
Oh, he's cut that out well read. A chance to break away now on the counter. With good vision. Rashford with the ball now.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. 2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
Minimum of 2 minutes.
Ziyech. Conte. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
Put into the middle. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers.
Been looking good for Manchester United in the first half at least. We'll see what they do in the second half now.
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here.
Pogba.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene.
Here's Antonio Rudiger. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Now that's a throw. Romelu Lukaku. Saul. Here's a chance to whip it in. Fernandez. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Leicester City.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Given away by Chelsea.
Rashford! Rashford! Well, that was so close to going inside the post, but it's just straight past the outside.
Yeah, I think he'd beaten the keeper, you know, but just not got it within the framework of the goals, and he's a bit unlucky.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
It's an excellent cross. That was a scare for the defenders. Could have been a goal. Conte. Here's Saul.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
In with a chance. Cleared away by the defender. He's cut it out.
What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing Spurs in the next match, Martin, and I do think it's going to be tight, this one.
Lukaku.
Here's Saul.
Conte. Shot on. He looked to be maybe too precise, Alan.
Yeah, I think so. Instead of just getting some power behind it, tried to be a bit too clever from close in.
Number 5, Jorginho.
Fred.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Shaw. Rashford with the ball now. And here's Paul Pogba.
And this is going to be a throw. Pogba. Fernandez. Fred. Supporting player alongside.
Looking to win it back.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment.
United trying to keep their composure to make sure they keep their lead against Chelsea.
And they don't look entirely secure. There might be something in this for Chelsea.
Taking on the defenders.
Some options now for the pass. Well, it will be a throw-in. Chelsea about to make at least one change. Saul. And we've seen from Manchester United some high-class football. They just need to put the game to bed now. Thiago Silva. 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go.
Christensen.
Conte. Just to remind you of the scoreline, Manchester United a goal to the good.
They can finish them off here. And they have done. Game over.
Yeah, they've been clinical today when they've created those chances.
He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Different angle on it here.
Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
Restarting at 2-0. Christensen.
Here's Saul. We've got 2 added minutes.
A minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
That's a good spot by the defender. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. This is a team work in progress, but the progress is pretty good.
Yeah, well, at this point in the season, at this stage, with a lot of games under the belt, they'll be delighted with the way they've kept things together here and gone on to achieve a comfortable victory.
Well, the home record, which has been so good, has been damaged here, but there's no disgrace in that because of the quality of the away team.
They were absolutely superb and played some wonderful football today.
It is a great fixture with a wonderful history, and the usual hype has been building all week long. The stadium is full and the fans are getting to fever pitch. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. A game that, well, when I was growing up, Alan, it was one of the fixtures, and I think it is certainly now. Manchester United against Tottenham Hotspur, two sides that stand for quality football.
Without question, Martin, it's got a special ring to it, this. So much talk in the media in the days leading up to it, and I don't think the match is going to disappoint us. Some great players down there.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. Kane! Well, they will have rehearsed this situation, how to defend a corner. They've all got their jobs. Decided that this time they're going to play the short corner. Put into the middle. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Fred. In behind the defenders. Really in the clear now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Right from the kickoff. They look like scoring, they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal.
The service came from wide, and it created the chance that was taken.
They know what they're getting with their wide players in this team, and you can always make your runs with a lot of assurance.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Manchester United ahead now.
Goal for Manchester United.
Here's Ali.
Number 7,
Sanchez.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Referees officiating properly here within the laws of the game. Quite entitled to give that as a free kick. Although early, sometimes the players expect to get away with it, I think. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Dele Alli, threading it through. Cross towards the near post where Kane's made a run. Goalkeeper opts to punch. And now the shot! Oh, he saved it again. And now we've got a corner.
Corner swung in. Cleared the ball.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg just working away to try and find an opening.
The cross is long towards the back post. Not trying to catch this cross. He's punched it away.
Pogba. On to Ronaldo. Good interception. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And here's Paul Pogba. And the goalkeeper will get this one, no problem.
Hernandez. Dele Alli. Out into the wide areas now. Tottenham given the throw. Lucas. Hernandez. Dele Alli. Now Kane. Edwin Hernandez.
Looking for teammates in the middle. Far too close. The cross to the keeper.
Well, he's got support here.
Winks.
It's one back.
Good defensive clearance there.
Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Varane. Fred.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Probing the pass. Kane. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Sancho. Shaw. Rashford. Fernandes. Fred.
He's cut it out.
The advantage rule played for Spurs. Pierre.
Guided through. Kane. Target for that cross was Lucas. And they get it away.
The referee has
And that's the
indicated
referee's
there will be
decision.
minimum
2 added minutes.
added time.
Lucas. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. And here at Old Trafford, the second half is underway. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. And now a throw-in. Here's Winks. Excellent interception.
Threads it through. Not tip-top Tottenham at the moment. They're trailing, and really they should be level.
Well, the fans urging much better from the team.
We're starting to hear the away fans who haven't had too much to cheer in terms of the match, and now they're jeering because the home players are starting to waste time at every opportunity.
Well, the writing is on the wall. Trying to change that, but the home team doing everything in their power to deny them any kind of rhythm.
Fred. Pogba. How do you think Cristiano Ronaldo did in the first half, Alan?
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. It's looking good, this move. Dele Alli. Letting the shot go! Kane! Defender's done very well to clear that. Bruno Fernandes. Substitution for Spurs coming up. Coming up for you. Trying to steer it through. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Ronaldo. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Another angle on it here.
Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. And from the Spurs sidelines, a substitute is going to come on. Fernandes. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And here are Spurs, stylishly going forward. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. As for Tottenham, their next game, Alan.
Well, they're playing Norwich City, aren't they, in their next match? Can't really see too much between the sides. I think it'll be close.
Højbjerg. Here's Højbjerg. He's given it straight to the opposition. Ronaldo. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Dele Alli. Kane. Here's Winks. Opportunity in a wider area. Kane. Well, that will mean a corner coming up now. And this will be 2 changes at 1 go for the manager. In goes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Davinson Sanchez. Here's Dyer. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. Well, he's got support here. In towards Ali. Far too close, the cross to the keeper. Good clearance. 7 more minutes to go. They should win now, shouldn't they? 2-0 here, not much time to go. What impact will that have on the next game?
Well, Manchester United go up against West Ham United after this. Winning in this match, I think they've played well, and they'll be hoping to do the same next match.
Sanchez. Dele Alli. Lucas. Kane. Gonna try it. The corner for Spurs.
For today's man of the match, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Corner from Lucas. And now the shot. Son. Oh, fantastic goal.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
And Spurs have scored here.
Well, it was a beautifully struck corner, and the finish was deadly.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken. And we restart the game 2-1.
Tottenham Hotspur goal.
Well, there's still a chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Davinson Sanchez.
Indicated there will be a minimum.
Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something from this game. And the keeper can collect this one. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. Well, you don't have to dominate a game to win it. This game is proof of that.
You certainly don't, and the little scoreline in the top corner of the screen is what matters more than possession.
Well, Cristiano Ronaldo, your thoughts on his performance today, Alan?
So often we think of his creative abilities, that knack of picking out a pass, but today it was all about his finishing. A really good couple of goals in this team win.
Hi there, everybody. We're in the east side of London today. Our action comes from the London Stadium. To describe it for you, myself, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Enjoy the game.
In our game today, West Ham United versus Manchester United. Manchester United with the ball again. West Ham United's lineup is this.
Cavani! Well, he works for the team, but he needs to have that selfish streak in front of goal. Single-mindedness, you might call it. Edinson Cavani gets one for himself.
A goal from Cavani, and the keeper, well, he makes a decent effort at it, but because it's hit first time, because it's hit with power, he can't get there.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. In front here are Manchester United.
Goal for Manchester United. Number
Rice.
17, Edinson Cavani.
Antonio. Got to be. Simple save for David De Gea. Just read the intentions of the opposite. Antonio. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
Bruno Fernandes tried to tackle here, and he's done that. On to the attack now. Made a quick interception. And it's a shot now! Good work by the goalkeeper. Really in the clear now, in on goal. How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business from those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Now this is an interesting attack. Bruno Fernandes. They've set it up well for the cross. A timely challenge. Just couldn't keep it, West Ham. Fred. Rashford. He's got there, but got the ball away as well. And it's gone out for a throw. Intercepted well. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. And this is going to be a throw. Now Marcus Rashford. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Rice. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. It's out, it'll be a throw. Bowen. Antonio. To get the equaliser. Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was a goal.
Now, one of the keepers thanking him for that bit of closing down by his defender.
And now he's looking for shots on here. That's a good block. Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky, it was deflected. In goes the corner. Corner's taken. Angelo Ogbonna. Shot on! David De Gea with the save, a magnificent save. And that's gone behind it. It'll be a corner for West Ham. Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away by the defender. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Defended well. On the move and able to cut out the pass. And now the shot! West Ham United are given a corner. In goes the corner. Put away, but not out of harm's way. He's got his shot off now. He's had a go here. That is a fine goal. And it's brought them back level once more. Very good play. Certainly, they've been very positive since they went behind. And now they've got reward for that with an equalising goal. What a strike on the volley.
Well, there's no finer sight in football than to see somebody catch the ball flush like that.
So away we go at 1-1. A good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes. Shaw, Pogba. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Well, the cross has gone in, but there's no one there to get on the end of it. Oh, very...
And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. Manchester United get the second half underway. The defender's worried now about Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they...
And here's the shot.
Kept out easily by Lucas Fabianski. Rice. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Pogba. Substitution now for West Ham United. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
I must admit, Martin, I didn't see that equaliser coming, but he managed to get it. Really sharp take, and it's breathed new life into his teammates.
And it's gone out of play there. Cresswell.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture, West Ham United. They'll be facing Arsenal away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Ronaldo. Cavani. Back with Ronaldo. After this, the visiting team are involved in this fixture in the Premier League, and you can join us on EA Sports for that match.
This with a chance to go into the lead now. Wonderful save. And he's taken the chance beautifully.
It's no goal, the flag's up.
Well, it's certainly a well-worked move, but denied by the assistant.
Your view now, Alan, on the replay.
Well, first time of viewing, I thought he'd timed his run perfectly, but on closer inspection, I think he was just a yard off.
Now Marcus Rashford. Was good progress with this attack. They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be there.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance.
The cross is long towards the back post.
Oh, that's good defending. Shots on here.
Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
Yeah, made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. West Ham want to make a change. Maguire. Pogba. Here's Shaw. Out into the wide areas now. Cavani. Won it back with an interception. Keeping an eye on the time here. We still could have a decisive moment in the short time that remains. Rice. Well, we've only got 7 minutes remaining now. 1-1 here, time ticking away. Can we look ahead to their next game, Alan?
Well, West Ham United go up against Arsenal.
Cleverly done. Delivered into the box. And it's West Ham who have taken the lead here late on.
Oh, what a time to get it!
In many ways, this is the great appeal of the game. A team that's given little chance can win, as surely they've done with this late goal.
Yeah, and I think every single individual has played at the maximum, as opposed to the opposition who haven't been at it. Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
We had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate, in truth. This could be a chance. And shoots! It's brilliant goalkeeping. the save itself, but the timing of it at this stage of the game, and he preserves his team's lead, the keeper.
Yeah, I think he's just won the match for his side. That's why you try and get the very best keeper you can. He's earned all the points here.
Short corner.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
And the interception is a vital one. West Ham have won it. They've won it in good... Manchester United with the ball again.
Cavani! Well, he works for the team, but he needs... The cameras love him, he loves the cameras. Cristiano Ronaldo, of course, he's now the top scorer in the league. Wonderful even by his high standards. Here he goes again, and it's live.
Hello once again, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is Old Trafford.
As we welcome our visitors.
Today's game, Manchester United against Wolverhampton Wanderers. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. And the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. And here is the way Wolves are set out for this vital fixture. João Moutinho starts, a player struggling for form.
Ronaldo! Fine save he's made there, and he's not let the ball escape his grasp.
Well, this Manchester United team have really made the most of what we call home advantage. Their home record is the best in the league.
Well, they've been banging in the goals and keeping them out the other end. 6 wins in 9 home games. No complaints from the fans here.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
The shot's on!
Edinson Cavani. And Ronaldo.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Ronaldo. Well, he clears the danger. Good vision. Real chance. What a fine save.
Bruno Fernandes. Fred.
Pogba. Pogba trying to put his teammate in.
And that's offside, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Brilliantly read, and much needed in that position to intervene. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Now they're pressing in at him. Semedo. Steered through. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more.
Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Fred. Pogba. Fernandez.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Manchester United, they'll be trying to show that they're a better side than they did in that away reverse in their last match against West Ham.
No, they could have lost by more than...
Just the keeper to beat. Cavani. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back.
And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner.
Oh, that's good defending. This with a chance to go into the lead now. And it is the opening goal of this match.
Oh, the fans are loving that one.
You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
Wolverhampton Wanderers have this lead. Not good for Manchester United to this point. The manager is...
With great vision here. And he scored! Well, the equaliser has happened. Took perhaps the opposition by surprise, but we're level again. It's what they've deserved.
Another angle on it here.
Great news for the manager, because I think he made a couple of changes there, and now they're back on level terms.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
United, number 7.
Moutinho
Cristiano Ronaldo.
and Ronaldo.
Sancho. Going forward well.
That's a silly offside, isn't it? In the build-up here, he's well offside.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't have scored from it, but you hope that they're not going to get caught offside that far.
Threads it through.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum...
Got to be. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner.
Corner played into the middle. Dendoncker!
Simple save for David De Gea. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time. Well, the ball rolling again for the second half at Old Trafford. Moutinho trying to find a way through here, probing away. Pogba. Ronaldo. Fred. And the away team want to make a change. Semedo. There's good progress with this attack. And this is going to be a throw. A substitute coming on. It's a tactical change. Fred. Maguire. Quick reminder of the next game for the visiting team in the Premier League is this. Join us on EA Sports. That is a free kick.
Well, he can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money...
And the goalkeeper, he just anticipated the direction of the free kick, anticipated well. Cut out by the defender. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. Rafael Varane. Ronaldo coming deep to get a touch or two.
Can put them in front here. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper.
And that's a corner for Manchester United. But here comes the corner. Cleared away by the defender. Ronaldo.
All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. A goal for Manchester United.
Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
Well, Wolves need to find some fight because they're behind. Saïs. Moutinho. Now, can he take them on? Fred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pogba. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. I see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Moutinho. Here's Shaw. Fred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pogba. Great team play, Alan, this, isn't it? Everyone wants the ball.
Yeah, and I think the
Shots on here. Well, he's tried for his second goal of the game. The keeper's got the better of him this time.
well, you thought there was only one winner there, but in the end it was the keeper that came.
This could be a chance. It must be. Well read by the goalkeeper. They do hate being chipped, keepers, don't they?
They do, and he did anticipate it and collected it comfortably in the end.
Manchester United will be delighted with the way that they've been able to turn this game around. Not easy. They've made it look easy, though. It's 82 minutes played now. Yeah, it's gone out of play, and it will be a throw from that headed clearance. Now, they do need an injection of fresh enthusiasm from the bench. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Poor on the ball. It's one back. Pressing well, way up the pitch. And now the shot! Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
The referee has indicated...
We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. What a good interception. Final whistle, and Manchester United have Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the match. Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith sitting alongside me.
Thank you, Martin. Looking forward to this.
Our game today is Brentford versus Manchester United. Check for you on how Brentford will line up for this match. Julien Janvier starts, despite looking shaky in recent games.
And it looks good in attack with these two strikers.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. Bruno Fernandes starts. He was man of the match in his last game. Edinson Cavani is the main striker today. Jansen. It does look, Alan, as though it is going to continue to be a one-horse race, but we shouldn't stop praising them because they've been excellent.
Well, what I've been impressed with is the way that they've kept the focus. Despite this big gap, they've not rested on the laurels and heading towards being champions.
It'll be a throw. Well, a strong character in the Manchester United lineup and a strong competitor as well.
Well, he's creating goals for fun. 7 so far.
A pass threaded through. He's cut it back looking for a teammate.
And that's a corner for Manchester United.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. He might be through. Bruno Fernandes!
And that will be a corner for United.
In goes the corner. And they get it away. And it's Pogba. Now Rashford. The shot's on. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
They played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
Well, he gets the credit, and the credit was being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I think the easiest goal he will score this entire season.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. Manchester United in front, as predicted, really.
Number 17, Edinson Cavani.
Jensen.
And shoots!
Fred. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. This is an exercise in patience as they try.
In with a chance. Turned onto the woodwork by the goalkeeper. That was a puff out your cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it.
It's given away. Pogba. Rashford.
Shaw. Rashford. Cleared the ball.
Another turnover in play here with that interception. Careless there. Rashford. Fred.
Cavani crafting the through pass. Super reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Top goalkeepers win matches, and we've just seen a top save, an important one too.
On the attack here.
It's Cavani with the chance. And now the shot. 2 in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
What a great goal.
Well, that's all about anticipation and just snapping up the rebound.
Restarting at 2-0. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Oh, too early, offside. Pogba. Rashford. 3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time.
3 minutes.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Now Marcus Rashford. Rashford has given it away. Not quite good enough so far, Alan.
No, the heart's been willing, but his teammates haven't been able to support him enough and give him good possession, as you can see there. And they've got a bit of ground to make up here.
Well, that's half-time, and 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
I would be happy with that first.
Been looking good for Manchester United in the first half, at least. We'll see what they do in the second half now. Cavani. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Jensen threads it through. Time to get the ball in. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Pogba. Quick change of possession here. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around.
Well, they've got a lead to hang on to, the away team here, and they're trying to do it, I think, by running down the clock whenever possible. And you can tell the home fans are frustrated with their team and with the tactics here.
Yeah, you can understand it. Every opportunity the away team gets, they will slow the game down, take time with their injuries, and it is frustrating for the home team and crowd.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Bruno Fernandes. Safety first there. Read that well with the interception. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. They've set it up well for the cross. Chance from the pass. Shots on here.
Oh, they've got out of jail there.
Cavani. Fred. Cavani. Really tussling for the ball here. Pogba. Interception here. Valencia. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. In behind the defenders. There's a target at the front post. And the ball's gone out for a corner.
Well, they haven't had much to shout about. Desperately need something to happen here, though, or else I can't see him getting back into it.
In goes the corner. Not wanting to catch the corner, he's fisted it away from danger. It's not really away, poor clearance. Here's Shaw. Now Marcus Rashford. Poor attempt at a pass, really. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. And that's a turnover to the opposition. Now Marcus Rashford. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. It's a good place to win the ball here. Trying to keep the ball, not anymore. One of the backup brigade is going to have a chance centre stage. Fernandes. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Cavani. Cavani! Cavani comes up with the goal again to add another to his long list of strikes for this team. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. And here is another angle on that goal.
Well, it's great when a plan comes together, and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
A very comfortable margin for victory. There can't really be any comeback in the time that we've got left with such a difference between the two teams. Bruno Fernandes. The pass threaded through. Sure. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job, because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
Here's a chance to whip it in. Fernandes. Rashford with the ball now. Defender has to be quick. Final whistle, and Manchester United have won. Well, at times
Our main feature today on EA TV, Manchester United against Liverpool. Two English clubs with a great historic rivalry. We're live at Old Trafford. Hello there, everyone. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith with me as usual. We're at Old Trafford. This rivalry between Manchester and Liverpool, it's a football rivalry today, but throughout the years there's been great business rivalries in culture as well. So it can put them in front here.
No, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Maguire, Sancho,
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed.
Fernandes, Cavani.
Space for the shot! Oh, well, it's actually hit the frame of the goal, but how he hasn't scored from there with such power.
Just didn't seem to be concentrating enough. Maybe took his eye off the ball.
Robertson. Jordan Henderson. To Robertson. Fabinho. Now Sadio Mane. It's a very good interception. A couple of exceptional talents in a really good game that we might be focusing on.
I love watching this pair play. They haven't disappointed this season. They've been the most threatening players for me, for both their teams.
He's got a chance to cross. Jordan Henderson. It's Mane.
Henderson. Proper tackle, that.
Pogba. This is the kind of pitch that I think attacking players favour, Alan, don't they?
I think they do, yeah, because it means mistakes from defenders and, you know, a little bit of miscontrol, loss of footing, and you're in.
His control now. Trying to turn over the play here. Origi! Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Origi to take the lead. Liverpool get the opening goal here.
Oh, Manchester United just switched off.
You've got to admire the way he placed the ball into the bottom corner of the net.
But the goalkeeper was in a decent position, but he was helpless to stop that one going in.
It's Liverpool ahead.
Number 27, Ovidio.
Well, there's one for him to chase in behind.
He knew the space was there to run into, and if he'd waited a little bit, or perhaps the ball came a bit earlier, they might have been in, but offside it is.
Yeah, I think he's a bit annoyed with the lad who passed that he didn't release the ball earlier. And if he had, he would have been on, I think.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
Pogba trying to put his teammate in. Letting the shot go! That was a good chance to get level here.
Well, it certainly was. Good move too, and give him another chance. I think he might take it.
Now Sadio Mane. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Mohamed Salah. Shots on here. That's a good block. Fred. Pogba. Jordan Henderson. Mohamed Salah. To Robertson. Fabinho. Henderson. Just working away to try and find an opening. Put into the box by Mane. Only partially away from danger. And here's the shot. Fernandes. Well, coming towards half-time, and Liverpool edging it against their old rivals United.
Well, United have been a little bit lax at the back, and I think organisation-wise, they've got to just stiffen it up.
It's good work between these two. Well, space to get the cross in. It's Sadio Mane. Well, in it goes. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Jordan Henderson. And the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes.
3 minutes.
Room now out on the wing. Here's a chance to whip it in. Jordan Henderson. Good work, really, to read the... Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. It's Liverpool's game to win, really. Now they've got the lead at half-time. Off they go for the second half. Cavani. Kicks the ball well, this keeper, as you can see. Mohamed Salah. Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Yeah, it was a good first 45 minutes from the lad. Got the ball rolling with that goal, and he's been central to most of the good things his team has done.
Crafting the through pass. Sadio Mane. Oh, it's too strong, the cross. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sport. Trying to get the ball in behind. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Thiago. Quick reminder of the next game for the visiting team in the Premier League is this. Join us on EA Sports. Now we have a corner to come via that deflection. Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead. Swung in from the corner. Got to be. And he scores.
Well, how long's it been on? 1 or 2 minutes? I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal.
What a strike that was.
I think the goal scorers made the most of that corner because it was just a standard floated ball into the box.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Good interception there. Henderson. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's cut it out. Liverpool have got a new man ready to come on.
Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed.
It's a good place to win the ball here.
Oh, he's given offside.
Yeah, he's playing on the shoulder, but just needs to hold his run a touch.
To be replaced by
Fabinho.
Roberto Firmino.
Mohamed Salah. Firmino!
Simple save for David De Gea. Fred.
He's through here.
To get back in the game.
It's Ronaldo! Wonderfully taken.
Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
Off we go again, 2-1. Freshening it up, Liverpool, with the substitute now.
Mane! Keeper pushes it away from the goal.
Manchester United in trouble, and they've got to play better if they're going to pull a rabbit out of the hat here.
Well, Old Trafford here, he's doing its very best to cheer on the players, to produce something that they need in these final few moments.
Getting forward well as a team now. It's a weak cross, really, not getting past the first defender.
It's 82 minutes played now.
Listen to the Manchester United fans roar their team on, demanding a late response.
And this could bring them level. They were celebrating the equaliser, but the goalkeeper had other ideas.
Yeah, it really should have been all level now, shouldn't it? And the more you look at the replays, the better this save was.
Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle.
Rafael Varane.
And here's the shot. Well, this could bring them level.
And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one.
Number 6, Paul Pogba.
There's only a minute to go. And
Brilliant pass, can he finish it?
The referee has indicated...
Taking on the defenders.
2 minutes.
Firmino! It's a fine save. I'm not sure. Could he really wrap it up now? Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Can put them in front here.
no, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick.
Space for
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me, and we're at St James's Park in Newcastle.
And your Newcastle United.
The match today is Newcastle United versus Manchester United. Newcastle United's lineup. John Joe Shelvey starts with Jeff Hendrick in midfield.
And it's good to see that they've got two strikers looking to provide the goal threat for them.
This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal. Paul Pogba starts. He was man of the match in the last game. Edinson Cavani is the main striker today. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Intercepted well. Well, it's been a tough nut to crack, hasn't it, Manchester United this season?
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Put into the middle. It's a weak cross, really, not getting past the first defender.
Rashford. Fernandes. Edinson Cavani. Good challenge here.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Now the cross has gone behind. It's a poor effort.
Rafael Varane. Fred. Pogba.
Here's Shaw.
Fernandes.
Cavani.
Made the challenge well. No nonsense defending from him. And he's presented the ball to the opposition.
Maguire. Here's Shaw.
Oh, this is Manchester United at their best. Look at the league table. It just shows what they're worth.
Well, they've played with the traditional swagger of a Manchester United side. They played with width and pace, and it's been a joy to watch.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Probing the pass. Not able to take full advantage of a good position.
Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Fred. Pogba.
Here's Shaw.
Bruno Fernandes.
Cavani.
Oh, it's a good save. He got a touch to that. Edinson Cavani trapped offside. Be interesting to see what footwear the teams are going to actually use today, now that this rain is coming down. Might have to change what they originally started with.
Yeah, and I think sometimes with the lads wearing blades these days, you do see them slipping a bit more. And it might mean they have to change halfway through this match.
Free kick here. I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, but he also punished the offender.
And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball.
Shaw.
Bruno Fernandes.
Made a quick interception. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement.
Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Fernandes. Fred. There's some potential in this move.
Cavani! Cavani! Well, he works for the team, but he needs to have that selfish streak in front of goal. Single-mindedness, you might call it. Edinson Cavani gets one for himself.
Well, there are better times than others to score, and right on half-time is a very good one. It saps the morale of the team that have conceded. Manchester United have scored.
Yeah, they might have got an earful from the manager, but he'll be a happier man now.
Manchester United in the lead. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. It's always a good time to score, but there are better times than others, and this is amongst the best times, just before the break psychologically. Manchester United with the second half now underway, and they are leading. Not rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. Wilson, John Joe Shelby. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. It's a quick break. Going for goal! Back out off the bar. It's one back. Shots on here. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
This is how they love to play on the break.
Gonna try one now, and shoots! Well, they've responded well with the equaliser.
Oh, it's ding-dong out there.
It's the kind of goal that forwards love, actually, because it rewards their ability to follow in, their anticipation.
Yeah, ends up being a simple-looking goal, but it wasn't. As you say, it was about anticipation.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Number 13,
Sancho. Pogba. Oh, he's cut that out well read. What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
They're playing Manchester City in their next match, and looking at them, there's little between the two sides.
Good interception. Maguire. And it's Pogba. Now Cavani, trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. That danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Quick change of possession here. Sancho. Fred. It's a change in personnel for Newcastle via the bench. Big decision for the referee. Is he going to show him a second yellow card? Well, they've decided to make a change. There's activity down there amongst the substitutes, and one will be coming on. Bruno Fernandes, Cavani, Cristiano Ronaldo, Sancho, Pogba, Edinson Cavani, trying to get the ball. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. Opportunity in a wider area. Well, space to get the cross in. I think the opposition looked as though they believed they'd get through them, but they haven't, and now they can get on the ball and play. He's given it away, Ronaldo.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Put in from the wide area. Defended well.
Matt Ritchie. Goodness me, it was a real opportunity to set up a winning goal,
until the defender read his mind.
Well, he was the last man standing between the striker and goal, so how important was that interception?
Well read, timely defending. Newcastle want to make this substitution now. 1-1 here, time ticking away. Can we look ahead to their next game, Alan?
Well, Newcastle United go up against Arsenal after this, and it's been a hard match out here, but certainly they haven't reached the levels they have in previous games. Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Paul.
Put away, but not out of harm's way. It's one back, crafting the through pass. Played in the clear. It's Newcastle who've got potentially the decisive goal here.
Big players respond to big moments.
It gets better and better for the team that wasn't fancied at all today. They're in Wonderland.
Well, aren't they? Just look at the faces. They weren't expecting this coming into it, but so close to a famous victory now.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to...
And there is the final whistle, and it's a win for Newcastle United. I think we thought that this team would be brushed. All eyes in the football world today are on Manchester. All our cameras on EA TV are focused on Manchester. It is the Manchester derby. It's United against City from Old Trafford, and it's live. This is Old Trafford, the theatre of dreams, the home of Manchester United, trying to spoil those dreams, make them nightmares, if you like. Manchester City today. Alan.
Yeah, we've seen City turn up at Old Trafford at times and steal the show. Whether that's going to happen today, we'll have to wait and see, but it's going to be a riveting contest, I think.
To put them in front. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. Corner now for Manchester City. This is then... He's had a go here. And he's caught that right, but just off target.
Wow, not too much wrong with the technique there.
Fred.
Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
Well, that's good support play from his teammates. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. Well, there's no doubt about the impact that Cristiano Ronaldo has made in his career.
Can't stop scoring at the moment, more than anyone in the league with 14.
Too much pressure for the opposition, who've lost the ball. Here's Walker. And now Bernardo Silva. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Probing pass. It's beautifully timed, the run from Ronaldo. He has come to the rescue this time. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Kyle Walker. It's Bernardo Silva. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. This team really on top of their game, and they've got themselves to be top of the league by... Great ball. Cavani. Ronaldo. Cavani! Superb save.
He shouldn't have had a chance at all with that, but... Oh, what about those reflexes? Brilliant.
And that's a corner for Manchester United. Rafael Varane. Cavani. The shot's on. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Gone for the ball. Now De Bruyne. Here's Sterling. Rafael Varane. Pogba. Fernandes. Ronaldo. This could be a chance. Shots on here. Well, the kind of save that you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range. Short corner. And shoots! Oh, charged down. A drawing derby at the moment, with half-time not far away between City and United.
I just wonder, as we go into the second half, whether a draw would suit both sides. I don't think so, though.
Here's Zinchenko. Fred. Manchester United guided through. Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
Interesting to see. Cleverly done. Could get the ball into the box now. That danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Good deep cross towards the far post. That's safely away. Kyle Walker. A nice move to get away from the defender. Manchester United striving to... Lovely ball. Ronaldo. Really in the clear now. Ronaldo. It's hit the post and in for a goal. Well, it swerved a bit at the end. It might have been going wide initially, but it's hit the inside of the post into the back of the net.
Yeah, and when you do hit them with that kind of accuracy, there's just no chance for the goalkeeper, no chance at all. Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
It's Manchester United in the lead. Here's Sterling. Alexander Zinchenko. Sterling. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. And up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes.
2 minutes.
Now it's Laporta. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. It is such a wet day, and it's been raining through half-time as well. We'll just have to see how much the pitch can take. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Challenge in sharp. Kyle Walker. And it's going to be his throw here. Edinson Cavani. Fred. How do you think Cristiano Ronaldo did in the first half, Alan?
Well, his manager will be delighted with him after that first half. That late goal, it tilted the balance. They're in a good position now.
Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United, and they'll be facing Burnley.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Looking ahead, Alan, Manchester City's next game.
Yeah, they're playing Chelsea in the next match, and I think it could go either way.
They can be quick on the break now. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's in again, but not this time, not a second goal. The goalkeeper sorted that.
Yeah, well played the keeper there, because he was second favourite, and he did well to stop that.
Sterling. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they're building steadily. And shoots! What a chance to get level, and they press again.
Well, if they continue playing like this, they will get more chances, will get better chances than that, I think.
Manchester United lose possession here. Sterling. Sterling! And that shot's blocked very quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cavani. Cavani. And he can clear it here. Still 20 minutes to go. Able to make a good interception. An incisive pass. Still got a shot on. Super save from De Gea.
Is there anyone better in the world at those stops?
Manchester City get a corner. He's put in the corner. Good reach by the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar. A short corner. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Good defensive clearance there. Here's a chance to whip it in. Gets his cross in. The ball's loose, and there's the equaliser for City.
Good character from City there, having gone behind.
Just a word on the goal scorer. You have to get there to get the chance, and credit him for that.
Well, I think the keeper, you know, he's entitled to ask why his defenders didn't react as quickly as the goal scorer. He'd done his bit, he'd made the initial save.
For Manchester City, the substitute is ready. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. And now Bernardo Silva. Manchester United have won the ball back here. Sancho. And the ball knocked away long.
Substitution for
He's going to make a change now. Edinson Cavani. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. 7 more minutes to go. Just a moment to draw breath, really, in this thrilling game between City and United. A game that still hasn't produced a winning goal.
It's not disappointed, that's for sure. Both sets of players still seem to have a lot in the tank.
It's one back. And that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Fantastic game, this, and it's going to go right down to the wire. 2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
2 minutes.
Oh, he's given offside.
Yeah, he's playing on the shoulder, but just needs to hold his run a touch.
Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. And that is the final whistle from... The cameras love him, he loves the cameras. Cristiano Ronaldo, of course, he's now the top scorer in the league. Wonderful even by his high standards. Here he goes again, and it's live. A big warm welcome to you to Turf Moor here in Burnley, one of the traditional football grounds anywhere in England. And Alan Smith, who's been here many times, is here again. It's Burnley today versus Manchester United. This is the Burnley lineup. Ashley Westwood starts. He was man of the match in the last game. In attack, Chris Wood joins up front with Ashley Barnes. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal, and the great man is up front today, Cristiano Ronaldo. There's no doubt then.
He's through here.
A chance to break away now on the counter.
Real chance now. Well, he's put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance, it's come to him so early in the game, but I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off, and they've taken the lead here.
He took the chance with absolute precision, Alan.
Wasn't an easy one either, that, Martin, but he made it look so.
Let's have another peek at that goal. In front here are Manchester United.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Westwood. Stevens. Gudmundsson. Gudmundsson. And it is a goal kick. Rafael Varane. I don't think there's any doubt now that we're going to have a fight to the finish here. A really exciting end to the season.
Space to try and hit it now.
Oh, that's a fantastic goal. It's offside, that's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
This is another angle on it, Alan.
Well, it looked like the timing of the pass and the run was spot on, but the defence squeezed, and I think they just caught him off.
Wood. It's a good place to win the ball here. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Goal kick to come. Here's Shaw. Fred. Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the opposition are defend. And the referee's given Manchester United the free kick. Undoubtedly a free kick, and I think some would say that should be a booking, but this referee...
Let's fly!
And the goalkeeper read the direction well. Stevens. Neatly intercepted. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Westwood. Gudmundsson.
To bring them level.
Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was a goal.
Now, one of the keepers thanking him for that bit of closing down by his defender.
But here comes the corner. Goalkeeper hangs on. They've set their standards so far, Manchester United.
Guiding it through the defenders.
Cavani.
Ronaldo could score.
Pogba. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Well, it's OK for Manchester United at the moment. They've got the lead as this first half draws to a close, but there's a lot of work still to do. They've got the ball back by that interception. Fred.
Brilliant pass, can he finish it? It's opened up. Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see.
There was almost an air of, well, we expected this when the goal was celebrated. Nothing too extravagant. I think they know they're the better side and they expect to win.
No, I think they do. There's a certain swagger to their play, an inner self-belief. They know they're better, and they're showing it out on that pitch.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Manchester United, number 6, Paul Pogba.
3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And they've got it away from the danger. Half-time now, and 2-0 is the score. Been looking good for Manchester United in the first half at least. We'll see what they do in the second half now.
Opportunity now. Oh, the post, very close indeed.
Stevens.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that.
Rafael Varane. How do you think Cristiano Ronaldo did in the first half, Alan?
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made.
No, it's offside. Gudmundsson.
It's looking good, this move. What about this for a shot? Oh,
Maybe a bit of a sighter, but it was a strong effort.
I have seen him score from those kind of distances.
This could be it. And he tries the chip here.
hit the post. Strong, powerful clearance.
Pogba. On the Burnley bench, there is movement afoot. Gudmundsson
Can really get at the opposition here. And in it goes towards the far post.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in.
And that's dealt with the problem.
Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Shaw. Cavani. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Bruno Fernandes came in with a challenge. What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
They're playing Brighton and Hove Albion in their next match. And judging what we've seen so far this season, it will be tight.
They've just lost the ball, United. Lovely one-touch football.
Gudmundsson! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it.
20 minutes of the 90 still to play.
Incisive play from Pogba.
Well, it's easy here for the keeper.
Clever thought with the pass, but the execution was not good.
He's come to a stop straight away. That's a sharp pain, obviously. He's in some distress.
The shot's on! The ball's loose, Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it.
More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
In that last challenge, he took a blow to his upper thigh, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Great ball. Trying to slip it through. Well, the player thought he was going to get there, but the goalkeeper's just beaten him to it.
And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Ronaldo coming deep to get a touch or two. Fred.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Wood.
It's Burnley pressing on. Looking for teammates in the middle. Back off the bar. Well, the kind of save that you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range.
It's going to be a change now for the side that, well, they're recognising how well this central defensive midfield player played.
Yeah, and we recognise his defensive instincts, but I like the way he just moved the ball forward, first touch, first time to get his team on the front foot.
Final whistle, and Manchester United have won.
Can't get much better than this, really, Alan, to win and keep a clean sheet.
Yeah, I think that would be the pleasing aspect of it, as well as the 3 points, the clean sheet, particularly the keeper. I'd be delighted with that.
Let's get a view on Cristiano Ronaldo's match here from Alan Smith.
Got himself a goal and put in a really good shift. Excellent performance.